Hmm. Okay. So actually, um, ads doing fun. Okay, when a streamer runs a 3-minute ad break, pre-roll ads will be 60. All right. So I guess I'll just run 3 minutes worth of ads. Uh, because I heard that if you run the pre-roll, if you run the ads, then pre-rolls are disabled. So I'm gonna try and run ads a little more. So if I run 3 minutes worth of ads, then the ads won't show up on Twitch for another hour. I don't believe ads show up on YouTube live streams unless because I have it set to manual, so I think that's fine. All right, second ad. No. Yeah, thank you, Dustin. Okay. Oh, not letting me run another ad, so pre rolls are gonna start again in 20 minutes. It looks like. Is there a way to change that quick action to make the ad like 3 minutes? How do I run it? Like, if I run it for 3 minutes, then it won't run for an hour in the pre roll. Settings, channel, admin. Oh, it's like buried. Admin. Sorry, I want to get rid of pre roll ads. I wanna get rid of pre roll ads. Oh, that's that. Right. Alright, okay. Okay. Looks like I can add a button. Yeah, give me a boom. I'll take the snooze ads button as well. Alright, so it looks like I have to wait 20 minutes in order to run 3 minutes worth of ads. And again, this is purely just the Twitch side of it. I don't think I have to worry about ads on YouTube. I'm just trying to I learned recently that it's better to it's better to I guess disable the pre-rolls by just running ads on Twitch, and then you get more viewership because then you'll get people coming in and they'll be able to watch your stream and they're not just being introduced to an ad. I want to thank Pirate Software for that tip. And now I have to wait the 20 minutes, I guess, to run 3 minutes worth of ads. So at the very least, you won't get pre-rolls when coming in. But I will run 3 minutes worth of ads in about 20 minutes. I don't think I'll do anything important during the time. Okay. So it's daytime. I can't remember where I left off on. I think we made it to the top of the area, but I can't say for sure. But yeah, I guess might as well go ahead and hang out with Mitsuru. How odd. We aren't doing anything special, yet our time together never bores me.
Oh, right.
I've been considering going on a road trip these days, just me and my motorcycle. Of course, we have to take care of business before that. Once everything is over, where would be a nice place to go? A hot spring town, the countryside. You don't need a destination. How about the countryside?
Oh?
In other words, escaping from the hustle and bustle of city life. Cruising past a few farms doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually.
Salut.
What else would you like to do on a trip? We chatted for a little while longer before heading back to the dorm. Also, how's my audio? Is my audio good? I messed around with things a little bit when doing the video recording, but I think these are my typical settings for streaming. I've been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around. I don't like it. And a lot of people have been acting weirdly too. I wonder if it's somehow related to Nick. Alright, well, let me go ahead and save and just check on Tartarus. I'm probably just gonna load. I think I'm caught up on Tartarus. I just want... Looks like it. Looks like we're caught up. I think I just needed a little refresher. Oh! Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. Call an ambulance is a blurb, I believe. It should be. I added that because it kind of kept sounding like Ken was saying that. It's a new year already, but I still intend on keeping my word. I know it's a busy time, but let's go grab a meal together. Before I do that, I'm just gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads, so you don't have to deal with that for the next hour. Now. Okay. This is probably gonna make the archives worse, but not that many people watch the stream archives anyway, so if you're watching the archive, feel free to skip ahead 3 minutes, I guess. We'll just do a little bit of exploration, but I'm definitely gonna go see Akihiko. Let's go check on my garden real quick. Dark Metal, I believe you are an active sub, but I don't believe Dustin is. But yeah, I've heard that running ads is effectively better. I guess I can, like, talk to people. Check out the vending machine. I don't think I've actually, like, got any. I could get some Mad Bulls! Hey, guess what? I just borrowed some more of that manga from last time. I got way more volumes this time. Carrying them was all a drag, though. I'm good, bro. Thank you. Heard that Cult had a meeting recently. Why'd they have to do it right after the new year? Really hope it doesn't give any people any weird ideas. I saw a news report about that cult. They become so big so quickly. That's one way to start the new year on the wrong foot, huh? There's only a month left. Got about 30 seconds. Looks like a storage room. Probably contains the dorm's equipment and such. Go enter the men's room. Alright! Welcome back from the ads. And now that that's done, no more pre-rolls for the next hour. Alright, let's go. We're gonna hang out with Sonata.
Yo. Yes. All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
I think he probably feels guilty.
What are you talking about? Even if that were true, Kurosawa-san wouldn't buy that. We all know he's as stubborn as a mule. It'd be faster to just come clean and apologize.
I'm right here, you know. I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but
Well-
I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense, and with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
You're dropping it?
I have no idea why the 2 of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Sonata can handle it.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the 3 of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget. Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Is there a reason for this?
No particular reason. But if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Wow. Generous.
For tonight, at least, you and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
You forged a powerful bond with Sonata. You can now fuse Horus, the god of the skies. Sorry, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but if you don't have any plans, shall we go somewhere together? Yeah, why not? Welcome, Glam Fox.
Oh, right.
The cakes here look amazing. I mean, it's so hard to decide what to get when there's so many cakes to choose from. I'm gonna try the cheese tart. Did that Amont cake catch your interest, Yuki-kun? Actually, you've been awfully friendly with different girls lately, haven't you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, so I'm kind of happy to do that. Let me see if the lighting improves. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. There's some more color. All right. My choice doesn't really matter that much. But silence speaks volumes, I guess, so we're gonna do that. Should I take your silence as a yeah? Or, never mind. I was actually talking about the cake. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, I've only been streaming on Saturday afternoons, so I've already kind of been limiting myself. You see, it's called Amont, meaning par amour in French. And, sorry, I didn't expect you to have one. Or several. Fuka seems to be feeling awkward. I feel like we didn't get any closer today. Probably because I made the wrong decision. And I melt her... Yeah, okay. Eating something sweet can help alleviate exhaustion. Maybe I'll buy some desserts for everyone at the dorm. Will you help me choose some on our way out? Okay. Maybe I should have actually, like, this said something. Okay, cool. Okay, no night invites. So... Oh yeah, I didn't... Let me double check. How much longer do I need for the garden? I think I forgot to, like, look. Or if I looked, I didn't pay attention. Okay, 110. So that's not too far off. Yeah, not really sure what else to do with the night, honestly. Oh. I think there's... I can do. Yeah. I'm caught up on Tartarus and I don't have any social links left for night time. Great vegetables. Yeah, thank you. That reminds me, I really do need to, like, post the rest of the Persona 4 Golden archives. I haven't done that yet. Great vegetable. Alright, I mean, I guess I can just use another dating site. No. Alright. Well, since I fucked up Fuka earlier, let's just advance with her a little bit. Make up some missed opportunity there. Dude, is it me or does Persona 4 have just the most meme potential out of all the Persona games? A little refresher. What are you up today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. It's fine. You're not from Seas. Let me go ahead and advance with an actual social link. Whatever's available. Alright. Bye, Dustin. Wait. Am I missing something here? Well. Okay. We're gonna spend time with Koro then. Koro. Yeah. Koro-chan. The kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected.
Hey, Sir Sonic.
If your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
If your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression.
See you guys later.
Okay.
Quite exciting over here.
Don't let your feet get cold, I guess.
Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, alright?
Lots of people are uneasy about the bizarre events around the world. Let's do our best. We can't afford to lose. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you.
Oh, there they are.
Hmm.
Ooh, and beat. And
Yeah.
getting chillier too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Yeah, it's wintertime. The home that I grew up in had pretty poor ventilation. I would often have, like... I felt like my bedroom was the coldest room in the house and the warmest room in the house in the summer. No, I've never played.
I can teach you. And while we're at it, Koromaru can lend you a helping paw. Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
Koromaru and I played shogi with the old man.
Hey, hold it!
Hmm.
Koro-chan, it's too early.
Tennessee, huh? That's a pretty good distance to travel.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Hmm. Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Shogi pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. I should probably help him out. Koromaru and I helped the old man and walked him back to his home. After the fighting ends, once the battle is over, Ua Todai dorm will have completed serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. What do you want to do, buddy? Seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. Let's see this through. I might have just adopted a dog, and I didn't even realize it. An old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Did the priest have made this? Isn't this important to you? He wants me... It seems he seems to want me to... Hold up. He seems to want me to keep it for him. If I brought this along to our next home, that might make Koromaru happy. Okay. Actually, I should probably turn auto off. I'll take good care of this. Yeah, I've had thoughts about Canada in the past. Still kind of do. Koromaru's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. I can feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. Koromaru and I slowly made our way back to the... You now have a forged, powerful bond with Koromaru. You now fuse Yako, the sacred white beast.
Oh, it's you.
No, we don't really need to. We've hit the bridge. There's no reason to go to Tartarus tonight. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing out there. In terms of, like, story or whatever. Yeah, nothing out there. I'd like to think I'm doing pretty good. I've been keeping busy. I've been trying to make a more active effort to be present and socialize more, so I haven't been as online as I used to be. Which, I mean, that's not saying much. I'm still online quite a bit. I think it's just like... most of the time when I haven't been streaming, it's because I've done some sort of IRL activity. But I've been trying to stream when I can. On Saturday afternoons at least, to keep it consistent. Am I free? I mean, yes. I also want to build up other social links. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out. She sees, so we're gonna hang. It's kind of weird hanging out here on our day off, don't you think? Someone might start a rumor if they see us. Oh well. I guess it's too late to worry about that now. Haha. Yeah, dude, I'm off Twitter entirely now. I went to Blue Sky, and it's much better for my mental health. There's no rage bait on there, from what I've seen. I've been trying to avoid politics on there. It's kind of present in the feeds, but I've been trying to curate my feed more so that way there's less of it there. Yeah, Blue Sky. It's an alternative app or website, and it's very similar to like what Twitter was 10 years ago. It's really nice. There's not a lot of people on there. Well, actually, there has been since the election, but yeah, a lot of people that are on there are acting differently than they would on typical social media. You mean Threads, like Facebook's Threads? No, it's better from what I've seen. I think Blue Sky is genuinely like a really good site. Engagement is a lot higher on there too. You'll have less followers, but you'll have like more likes and retweets and all that. And it's easier for people to find your stuff, and it's easier for you to find things that you're looking for on there. It's really nice. It's nice to, and I've been away from Twitter for what, like 2 weeks now. I'm really happy about that. I feel like it's kind of been damaging my psyche. All right. Oh, by the way, what do you usually do on your days off? I'm not trying to pry or anything. I was just curious. I would usually hang out with a friend. I see. Just like what we're doing today, huh? Of course, I'm sure everyone likes hanging out with you, Yuki-kun. Gari's nodding her head. I feel like we became a lot closer today.
Oh.
Huh? It's already this late? Time only flies when it's our day off. Let's stop by one more place before going back. We have to make the most of our time. Yeah, I think Blue Sky would be a lot better for you, sir. But I can understand, like, making a different Twitter, too. I do see a trend of more people migrating from Twitter to Blue Sky, though. And I'm one of them. Yeah. I guess just more of this. The third semester begins today. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it,
Hey, have you heard the rumors about that cult?
Excuse me?
Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much the fact that fall is coming. No, fact that the fall is coming. Ah. Oh, well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. By the way, about the homework for second period. Alright.
Everyone, listen up.
Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break is come and gone. No more boozing. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. But since it's a new year, here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see. Yuki-kun, do you know about the monk named Ikkyu? He's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life. Well, this is what he said about New Year's. The New Year is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to? I'm gonna guess 1 Second Life.
Whoops, wrong answer.
Womp womp. The correct answer is the underworld. Our New Year's decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. Ikkyu was one eccentric old man. During the New Year's celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top of it. He'd say stuff like, "Death is coming closer," to random passersby and whatnot. Anyway, if you want to learn more about this old-timey stuff like this, you can go ask Mr. Ikoda about it. Now please open your textbooks. Womp womp. Yeah. Kind of weird for a teacher to say.
It has been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
It's nice and warm out today. Want to come to the rooftop? It'd be nice to have a little chat up here. You're free, right? Come hang out on the rooftop for a bit. Guess we're hanging out on the rooftop.
Oh, sorry. I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
Figure out something.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
I'm expecting great things. Great things out of you, Junpei.
That's right. I'm a man with a plan. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Looking forward to it. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
That's how it all started.
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me.
Through the power of
It
friendship.
hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
We'll get it done.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them too. Let's show them what C's2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Okay, just made one. I really like that. It looks like Twitter should be easy for me to understand. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you had a good first impression of it. That's how I felt too when using it. And I was very reluctant to touch Blue Sky for a while. I think I'm just slow to change. Also, there is a card above Aigis' head. Do we have a new social link available? It's been a while since I last came to school. I know this isn't exactly the best situation, but I have a new outlook on so many things. Makoto-san, do you have any plans after school today?
Excuse me.
If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't think she was going to be a social link. Thank you. But there is one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines. But lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
I can sense Aigis' faint affection. There we go, baby! There we go, baby! New social link!
And thou
You really don't get much time with Aigis, huh?
hast established a new
This is pretty late. Pretty late to be starting new social links.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create
Yeah,
of the Eon Archon.
let me see if I can find you, Sir Sonic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you followed me. The Eon Arcana, so that's how you pronounce it. I love that as soon as you go to my page, you're greeted with the Teeth Game on Point picture. Yeah, I had a dental appointment on Thursday, so classic teeth game on point. Let me see if you can see that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look at that smile. Huh? That gorgeous smile. If you look close enough, you can see my bleeding gums. Alright. The Eon. The Eon social link. People person, unlocked all social links. Okay, I got the achievement. I've unlocked all social links. There's no more new ones. This is the last one. Alright.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
You might be a robot, but you sure feel like people. So you're saying it should be pronounced Aeon? The school somehow feels different from last year. It's a strange atmosphere. It has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? A lot of school students in my class were talking about cults and other weird things. I imagine this has something to do with the coming of Nyx. We can't lose. Let's get past the promised day. Alright. Alright. Let's chat with people for a moment. I didn't expect that cult to become so popular. Thought more people would oppose it. But it's like a fire drawing moths to its flames. The masses have simply accepted it.
Hey.
Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. They have no clue that this may be their last third term ever. I don't know how to feel. Even though we're in the same classroom, it feels like we're living in different worlds. I knew the cult would have some influence over the school, but to this effect? This extent? Can you think of any effective ways to counter them? Eliminate the cult. The entire cult? I would prefer not to do that. Eliminating the cult should only be our last resort. Can I help you?
I don't think so.
Just as expected, the cult's influence has reached our school. Some people seem to be fully devoted to it. We need to do something about Nyx. Alright, well, you know what? I think I'm going to spend more time just kind of like hanging out with you. Let's go ahead and cook with Yukari.
Thanks. I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
Prepared for what?
You know, well, whatever. I'll ask you again once you've eaten it. Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
I cooked together with Yukari. The cream stew is mild and delicious.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal?
Don't know why C's doesn't just call up the Phantom Thieves to change the cult's heart. SMH. If only, if only. Alright, yum.
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know.
I don't remember that.
But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself.
I'm sorry.
That I really wanted
I'm
to
sorry.
see
I'm
smile.
sorry. I'm sorry. My brain.
Did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
I'm sorry. I just am. When she said that line, I am this line right here.
But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like.
It just reminds me of that clip, that parody clip, that Amy said, "Hey Sonic, want to come eat what my mom made?" Oh, I should have been doing this way more. Healing Master reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 50% of the normal SP costs. Shoot, I've been missing out on this. Yeah. Forget the dating site notes. Let's go do more of this. Alright, you've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics which become available as you deepen your bonds. Select status from the Y menu for further details on a party member's combat characteristics under Theurgy.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
Okay. Well, let's take a look at our social links. 6, 9. Oh, so Fuka's one away from being maxed out. Mitsuru's also one away from being maxed out. Student Council, Old Couple, Yukari's only at rank 6. Track Team's at rank 7. Treasurer, 5. I think I should probably just work on Aegis for a little bit.
Oh, hello there.
I wanna keep my availability open. Hello, Makoto-san. The weather is lovely today. If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you again.
Thank you very much.
I love the change in tone in her voice. Before we leave, could we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
I love it here.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery?
I mean, you can check who I'm following. Or who's following me.
Emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
Aegis revealed her resolve to me. Seems we've grown closer.
Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
I think if I played a second playthrough of this, I would certainly romance Aegis. I just think that robot girl's adorable.
I see you're back.
Only 3 more weeks till X Day. He faded the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about at this moment is moving forward. Walkies.
Oh, good evening. We happen to run into each other a lot, don't we? I stopped by the bookstore and didn't realize it had gotten so late. It's a bit scary being out at this hour. There have been more and more strange people around lately. I suppose with Koromaru-kun around, we won't have to worry about walking alone at night, will we? Oh, look at the time. I think we should start heading back.
Oromaru and I returned to the dorm. I think at like 1:40. Yeah, probably like 1:40. I'll do another 3-minute ad run. If you're not C's, we're not hanging out. Sorry. I'm trying to max out the C's social links. We can harvest crops at night. Let's see who's available. You know what? I want to spend a little bit of time with this guy.
You?
Oh, it's nothing. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. I want to get to learn about him a little bit more.
Yeah.
And this bench shall be our meeting place.
You're not like the others.
Why am I different?
I didn't expect to see you again. Usually, people don't come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
I don't agree.
So, aren't you afraid that my hopelessness might be contagious if you hang around me? Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
We're not maxing him out. I just want to learn more about him.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
I see you're back.
Walkies.
By the way, is it alright for you to be out at this hour? I guess I'm one to talk, but
I like the shirt.
Been acting strange these days. I wonder if it's some kind of new disease. Nobody knows the cause or how to prevent it. I really hope it calms down soon. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to keep you so long. Well, I'm going to head home. You guys be careful on your way back, okay?
Oh, I forgot to do the garden. Well, I guess we can do that later. Another Monday off, huh? Holiday. Alright. Well, I did put Maiko in the thumbnail, so I wouldn't mind hanging out with her.
Oh, you're here. Thank you.
Her social link's actually, like, pretty captivating.
Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki. Oh, think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Yeah. So you're really, Yeah, Blue Sky really does help you kind of, like, find your interest, for sure. Friends forever, Baiko. Friends forever.
Friends forever. Ever and ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
This whole social link has been very touching. Oh my god, we've almost maxed her out, actually. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that.
I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now. See you later, okay?
So she's gonna go live away to move with her mom. I think that actually was like a really mature storytelling on how children deal with divorce. Pretty touching. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. Let's make sure we can win, Yuki-san. And then, just like always, let's all come back here together. Alright, no one by this area for gardening. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run 3 more minutes of ads, so that way you don't get any pre-rolls for the next hour. Supposedly that helps you on Twitch, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna like spend some time talking to everybody here, and then we'll move on after the 3 minutes are up. Well, anyone that's not subbed, or watching on YouTube, I'll see you soon. Alright. Can I help you? Whether or not you believe in the cult is a personal decision. I would never believe in it myself. When I think of my friendship with Natsuki-chan, I have no need to join the cult.
Well,
Bond of friendship. Though this may sound cliche, I believe the ability to forge bonds is the most beautiful thing about being human.
yeah.
In the end, the most important things are the bonds formed between people.
Yo.
That's right. No matter how much power someone has, nobody can survive alone. About the cult, I wonder how many people truly believe in it. It seems that much of the public will openly discuss the end of the world without truly understanding the consequences.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I've noticed something similar too. Like, some people are just going along with it, saying things like, I joined the cult because my friend believed. I overheard some folks talking the other day too. They said that life is so boring it wouldn't be bad if the world ended. In other words, they think of the cult as nothing more than a trend. It helps people fill the emptiness they feel inside. That cult is everywhere. All over the city, even in our school. Everyone is talking about how the world is going to end, as if it's a fact.
Seriously?
Yeah, how can they give up so easily?
well, yes, but
Then again, we can't really expect everyone to think.
yes.
Yes, every human is different and will come to their own conclusions. But that's why I believe there are more people out there who won't give up either. Who's the dumbass in charge of that cult? Here we are busting our asses and they go and pull this crap.
Excuse me.
Can't just blame the cult. Cult exists only because there are people willing to believe in it. Yeah, I guess that's how the world works. Well, that means it's up to us to do something about it. Alright, I got 50 seconds left.
Well,
There are still so many things I want to do in life. I don't want to die before I can become an adult. I plan to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't ever happen. Alright. About 30 seconds left. I think, we can either hang out with Mitsuru or Koromaru. I want to do some cooking with Mitsuru. Alright, and with that, the ads should be up. Everyone should be back.
Yes.
We're gonna go do some cooking with Mitsuru. Oh, it's you. You have some time to spare right now? The company heads gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. In order to better appreciate the tea blend, it's better to brew enough for two, you see. Mitsuru asked me to join her for tea. Tea sounds really good right now, especially with how cold it's been getting. Should I spend some time with Mitsuru? What do you say? Sure, let's have tea.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation. You know what? I just realized I could have run the ads while I was going for a bathroom break.
Today, I wanted
hello.
to show my thanks for
Hello.
your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Yeah, so the reason I added the Mr. Frog hello as a blurb was because Fuka will often say hello, and it sounds a lot like the Mr. Frog hello, just from like a vibes standpoint. It's almost intimidating. No, it's fine. I could probably wait another hour. I'll just run it then. When, yeah, I think I can. I think I can wait another hour. I just need to remember to go use the bathroom when I run it next time. Alright, let's see here. Let me just replay this again.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
A little, I guess.
I apologize for putting so much pressure on you. I'll do whatever I can to help. I have to say, I am grateful that you agreed to take on the leadership role. And I want you to know that you're doing an excellent job. Akihiko was right about you. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Yeah, they're getting a lot better with the gluten-free stuff
It's
out there.
late. We ended up spending a lot of time here.
My sister's boyfriend is actually gluten intolerant.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
I can hear people talking.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. Whew, it's cold. I wish I could get my skin plated. Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. You're welcome, Sir Sonic. Enjoy the time with your son. You know what I mean by plating, right? It's when objects are colored in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. For corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. So technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right? I'm feeling sleepy. No, we're gonna stay awake.
That's why.
The night sky is awfully beautiful these days, thanks to the air being so clear. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion, and the planets reflect that light back out into the universe. Of course, neither celestial body is superior to the other. They both have their purposes. Life is the same way, though it might be hard for you kids to understand now. By the way, have you heard the news going around? Media makes it sound supernatural in origin, but don't listen to all that. These sorts of wild rumors spread every now and then. A drop of dye on a specimen. It'll all die down soon enough. Forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. It's nice seeing Aigis show up here. In yellow, too. I love that.
Oh,
Makoto-san, are you leaving already? Then I'll come with you.
thank you very much.
Cold out, but we should head straight home. Let's see, when is the next train? Dogs! And a cat.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
Just try explaining.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Don't be angry. Just calm down.
Hey! He tried to bite
I'm so
her.
sorry. My hand is hard. I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
Maybe so.
My newfound emotions are something I should be happy about, but sometimes I find myself wishing I could just be an unfeeling machine.
I think we all feel that way sometimes.
Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that, but
I can see Aigis' faint affection.
I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
I parted ways with Aigis and went back to the dorm.
Ah, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Sure.
Wow, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Won in the end, even if it was Aigis. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Alright. We're getting ramen.
It's okay with the special, right?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost, but why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Aigis? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult.
I wonder if that's
It's all over
Nyx.
the internet too.
Oh. Hmm? Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
Hiya.
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all.
Well, no wonder why he looks like Jesus.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
Freed!
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie.
We're gonna save the
I
world.
don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Well, you definitely know that's not true.
Wait, is he talking about us?
That's a load of crap.
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
Dying is a scary thought.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. And first things first.
What happened to Mario?
Lots of energy.
Welcome back, Dustin.
Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list. You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Really? I thought that was I thought that was Donald Duck that had that. Alright. Let's go ahead and do some gardening with Fuka. Oh wait, hold up. First I need to plant. I forgot. I need to harvest this. Alright, now we can go garden with Fuka.
Oh.
Yuki-kun, how are the rooftop planters doing? Quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. Can I help you with your gardening again? That'd be great. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
Huh? There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
What did the book say to fix it?
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. What did the book say? We just need to cut off the white parts, and... That's right! Vinegar! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka.
I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover.
Wow. Fuka really seems to care about these plants.
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
Come to think of it,
My brother has been acting weird lately. When I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to the cult at the Escapade. At Escapade.
Seriously?
Your brother's always been kind of gloomy, though. Anyways, I never would have thought someone all for salvation and stuff would be at a club. Apparently this guy is always lurking in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eye when he goes off about the moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I'd stay far away from him. Someone suspicious seems to be persuading people to join a cult at Club Escapade. I should probably be more careful whenever I go there. Big Yoshi. Oh, that's adorable. A big Yoshi. Alright, I think I'll hang out with Yukari this time. It seems like Aigis is available every day. I spent all of lunch cleaning up for the archery team, so I didn't have time to eat anything. Maybe I'll stop by Wakatsu or something on the way home. It seems Yukari wants to walk home with me. I feel like I might grow closer to Yukari soon. Should I spend some time after school with Yukari? Yes. Thanks. It kind of feels weird eating by myself, you know? Alright, let's get going. What should I order?
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean?
Nope, not really.
I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Right? Alright then, I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing, and I think it's thanks to you.
Yukari is trusting in me. It seems we've grown closer. Alright, that's rank 7.
Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out? Welcome back.
18 days left.
Hello there. Thank you very much. Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." But humans already have cracked asses. Isn't that how they're born?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, good. That's what I thought. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass. So far, this is the only section that I'm unclear on. But I think if I keep reading, I'm going to find other points that are confusing. If you don't mind, could I ask you to keep reading with me until the end? Thank you very much. I have a much better understanding now as a result of your help. Oh, it looks like this book has a sequel. If you don't mind, could we read together again sometime? It's already gotten late. We should both head back to our turf. Excuse me. I meant we should go back to our rooms. Good night.
Hey there!
They were handing out flyers at Polonia Mall the last time I went. It's the same one that's plastered all over the city.
Wow!
Oh yeah, the one about Nyx, right? Huh. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I just like the logo. The stuff written there is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. Alright. Well, how about we go ahead and start maxing out some social links. I don't know if Fuka's available today, but it seems like since Aigis is available every day of the week, we should be in good shape, I think, to max out the rest of these. So yeah, I don't think Fuka's available today. So let's go hang out with Mitsuko, I guess. We'll max out her social.
Salut. I see. The battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed the oil, so that's fine.
Impressive.
Well, this is just basic maintenance. Anyone can do the same. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of time doing this and had to run into meetings covered in oil. It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, by the way, the matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected. They ended up reaching out to us about a potential business arrangement, without any of the marriage talks, of course. We managed to negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track. I could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded. All right, before we head out, I had a small gift for you, since you've done so much for me. It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. This motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings. It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here. When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
I don't have a license.
I'm sure you won't have any trouble getting one. I can even coach you if you'd like. I'm fairly confident in my skills. Once we go on that trip, I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see. You are the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
Mitsuru seems to respect me deeply as a friend she can trust. Here we go.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
All right, I think we've talked enough. Today, it's my turn to show you something new. Go ahead and sit on the back. Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you. The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight Bridge is quite a sight to see, you know. Here goes. Hold on tight.
We rode around the city and then returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Buka's on the second floor. Go. Let's go see her.
Hi.
Let's read.
Hi. All right. Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
I enjoy one here and there.
I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky. It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow! You've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing.
If you don't mind, Do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today. Good night.
This viewer reward. I don't spend a lot of time on the Twitch dashboard.
This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. Goodbye now.
Alright, more people in Tartarus. Guess we're going back there.
Yes, exactly.
Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. This marked the end. The end of the Age of the Samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. That reminds me, I gotta see him about a helmet. What? You want me to teach you modern history too? You guys are still in your second year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap when you're third years. People out there might be talking about the end of the world, but believe you me, there will always be another school year. I mean, come on, has nobody been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country has survived so far. Wow, this guy's excited.
And so...
Alright, so let's review what we've learned, starting with the Kamakura era. How did the Kamakura shogunate come about? Let me tell you. Okay, let's go see that guy. I want that helm for Elizabeth. Should be this room. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out again.
Good grief.
Did Mrs. Toriumi go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. She's such an expert on composition. What's with this syntax? And these weird symbols to the side. Is this some kind of face? Won't she ever grow up?
What do you want?
Yuki, why didn't you speak up sooner? Don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out of the real world. So what do you want? Ms. Toriumi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind.
Good grief.
Having a teacher like her in charge of your class must be a severe impediment to your pursuit of education. You'll never guess what she said during the teachers' conference the other day. I feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I can't make heads or tails of syntax that tortured. Because of teachers like her, I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I?
Understood.
Now listen to me carefully. Begin with, the proper grammar is... I was lectured on proper sentence structures. Alright. Junpei! 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 We're hanging out. We're hanging out. It's Junpei. What's up, Junpei? This might seem kind of sudden, but you want to do something active? Let's play some catch. I brought a glove for you. Absolutely, we're gonna hang out with Junpei. It's Junpei we're talking about here. Really? Sick. Thanks, dude. Let's go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball.
The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
Yeah, they can't do that.
Right? I don't like this one bit. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life, and if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
Sounds like a great call.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway, here. This is for you. Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though, are such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we had more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
You said it.
Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. All right?
Alright.
Then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Junpei and I goofed off on the way home. You have forged a powerful bond with Junpei. You can now fuse Cert, the Lord of Fire.
Welcome back.
Good to see you again. Time seems to pass so quickly lately. It's already the middle of January.
Excuse me.
Makoto-san, I will no longer waver. I know what I want to do, and that is to fight alongside you. Alright. Well then. Let's spend some time with Ken. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so... If you're free right now, you want to watch it with me? Yeah.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Just wait and see.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
That's such a corny line, but okay.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
hear people talking.
By the way,
I've been feeling kind of down lately, so I went to Escapade for a change of pace. Someone was selling these brand new, super cute accessories there. Sucks I couldn't buy anything. That thing was way over my budget. It's like if I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
By the way,
What about Ushi's new menu item? People have been talking it up.
no way.
Maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date with the latest trends and all. Although, it seems like a lot of trends have to do with religion these days. Sounds like some shops have new products out. I should take a look soon. Alright, let's finish up Fuka's social link, shall we?
Oh, hi. Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling. I thought it might be nice to add some textures, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
But I like meat.
Oh, there's plenty of meat too, but there wasn't quite enough. So just try and pretend the vegetables are meat too. Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers. But, where is she?
It's like I summon my inner Chie. Meat.
long day of practice.
Meat.
Have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
You haven't seen anything yet.
What's that supposed to mean? Sounds like you know something I don't.
He's just been there for me a lot recently. He helped me see I had a real opportunity to change.
Wow! I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
Well, everyone has their own strengths, and I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we?
Everyone finished wrapping the gyoza, and then we started cooking. I can hear them crackling pleasantly. The gyoza are finished. They look delicious.
Wow, it's so good! How are yours, Yukari-chan?
The flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want too.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself. Oh, that reminds me. You're always listening to music. I have something I wanted to give you. Music, so I thought you might like these.
Fuka's headphones!
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
I replaced my old headphones with the ones Fuka gave. Sound quality is unbelievably clear. Our technical skills must be next level.
told you I was pretty good with machines. Well, how are they?
I love them.
Pretty cool, right? Just kidding. Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
And since Fuka cares about me, I feel like we've forged a powerful bond.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the High Priestess Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the High Priestess within thyself.
There it is. The High Priestess Social Link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Gathach, the instructor.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do. I'm going to change, one step at a time. Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
I had a good time eating with Gyoza and talking with Fuka.
Oh.
Mitsuru Senpai and Sanada Senpai went to take their entrance exams today. They're going again tomorrow too. How do they concentrate with everything going on? Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. I suppose you could say we are defying fate. But I want to ensure that I'm doing everything that I can be doing. But just to say, I won't give up either. By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. Final battle's in a couple weeks. I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam. Wow. I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either. I'm gonna hold off on that. I know we will revisit for another night. But we're gonna go on walkies tonight. We're gonna go with Mitsuru.
Koromaru's an endless fount of energy. Watching him is soothing, in a way. Goodness. To think they put flyers even in a place like this. Did you see all those posters on the way here? There must be hundreds of them. Perhaps the temperature isn't the only reason I feel a chill. But our path is set. All that's left is to believe in ourselves and our comrades as we push forward. We'll do this together. Oh, done already? I see you have something for us again. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for getting me outdoors today. I certainly needed the fresh air. Even I feel a little bit nervous when it comes to college entrance exams. I didn't realize we'd been talking for so long. Why don't we head back now?
I'm running out of time. We have 14 days. Yeah, I'll join you, Yukari. Wow, so this is what this place is like. I never had the chance to actually look around. They have all kinds of stuff, huh? Is this a magazine clipping? Cleanse your soul. Let's get purified with charm stones. Wow, that's a fun way to advertise themselves. Oh look, something's written on the wall. let's see here. Choose your favorite color. It will reflect your state of mind. What's your favorite color, Yuki-kun? Blue. Ah, figures. Yeah, I think that really suits you. Let's see. People who chose blue are holy. They take infinite joy in the end of days. That's interesting, but doesn't seem realistic. Kari seems to be having fun. I learned a little more about her today. I don't know how much about spiritual stuff, but I can see how people find it soothing. Oh look, this one is so cute. The price, not so much. After browsing the store together, we decided to return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? A little gardening with Aigis? Actually, hold up. I want to check on the club. I want to go pay them a visit, see what's going on. Club Escapade. Let's see. Let's see if I'm missing anything there.
You there? You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns.
That was fast.
Struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. Such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
We still have time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
That suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take a while for him to finish. Anything new?
Go have a look for yourself. Thanks for stopping by.
Got an opportunity to learn more about him. Alright, well, I think this is a good opportunity for me to take that bathroom break. It's 2:40. So on the 40, I've pretty much been doing the ad breaks, so... hello! Hello there! Ahem. Let me greet you with a band! Your band! Your band. Your band. Can I blurb that? Oh, thank you. You beat me to it. You beat me to it. I was looking for it. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, thank you very much. Anyway, it is time for me to take that ad break. I'll go use the bathroom, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, I should probably mute my mic too. Alright, we should be good for a little while. I've been coughing for a little bit, so I brought myself a Gatorade. Alright, cool. Let's continue. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Wait, I already did save. Okay, well. Let's meet the Messiah.
Now, go and speak to our savior.
I might get a game over here. This is kind of exciting.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me.
What are you doing here, Takaya?
I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
So I've heard.
Yes, you certainly wouldn't be so stupid. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
We're not giving up yet.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans to speak as though the future can be seized.
Bless me.
What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
Alright, sounds good. I look forward to it. Bring it! Bring it, Takaya. Evil Jesus. I'm waiting.
I guess we'll get started.
Zilka, Besa, Besa. There's an awful lot going on in the world lately, but you shouldn't let it get to you. Many people are overly susceptible to the effects of the occult. The worst thing a magician can do is lose control. Always do what must be done and you'll be fine. Anyway, today's lecture is on the magic of ancient Greece. Greece is known as the birthplace of Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of the curse advanced right alongside those lofty notions. While Greece was home to the great philosophers like Socrates, Thales, and Plato, it was also the home to legendary enchantresses. For example, there was Medea, the passionate sorceress of Colchis. She was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother, or even her own children. Then there was Circe, daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine. Without Hermes' help, The legendary Odysseus would have been turned into a pig by Circe. These may only have been myths, but by reading between the lines, you can see ancient Greece's views on magic. Greek magic began to take shape around the 8th century BC. It was around the same time that the polis, or city-state. Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped gods for protection. There were temples that priestesses tended. These women would double as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than in public. The reason for this was that people's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practices of legend, sacrifices, drinking, orgiastic festivals. Dangerous acts such as these became widespread. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus. These were the gods they invoked when performing the ritual. Are you all paying attention? Don't cross the river Styx now. How would I toss out a question for you? Get it wrong in your orable shift. Zilka, Besa, Besa. Now who to pick? I choose thee, Yuki. I've mentioned 2 Greek sorcerers. One was Medea. Who was the other? Circe. Very good. Your aura is as clear as a mountain stream. Anyway, back to the lecture. It was that secrecy which turned priestesses into sorcerers. Teachings originally meant to bring salvation to the body, and soul fell into mere debauchery, which lured people down the hideous path of immoral practices. Necrophilia, using babies as potion or spell ingredient. This was the birth of abominable dark art. Yukari!
Hey! See ya! Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Alright.
Yeah! Come on then, let's go! Hang on, I've got a call. Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye. That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason. Can we sit for a while? Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Do you want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy.
You haven't seen your
I'm
mom
afraid
in
I'll get
almost
angry
10
and say
years?
something cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it, losing someone so important to her. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after spending time with you and the others from the dorm. There are a lot of people who support me, and that's a wonderful thing. But my mom didn't have anyone like that, so all she could do was cling on to whoever she could. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard. But I still think it's wrong to jump into relationships for a reason like that. The earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home for today.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's check out the Messiah note. Book of Nyx. Looks like a sight for those who worship Nyx. The end that frees us from suffering is nigh. We are all but fools. We perpetuate our own fear and misery and allow them to control us. But Nyx-sama will show us the way. Nyx-sama will save us all. It seems as though the blog hasn't been updated in a little while. I need to be ready for the fight that awaits us on January 31st. I think January 30th, or like the 29th or something, we'll go and rescue. I just need to remember to do that. I can hear people talking. I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold that it's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. I'm starting to think that living life with apathy syndrome would be easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? I could sleep all day and people would get all concerned for me.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I really should get apathy syndrome, at least for a little while. Let me see if Maiko's available. I'm so close to maxing her out. I also might not. I might not want to do it just because I don't want to spend an extra day doing that. I could use the dating site note. Yeah, she's not even available. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Aigis then.
Hello. You have my thanks. See you around.
Goodbye. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
I might have.
Goodness, really? Where might this have been?
Was it near the strip mall or the station? I want to say near the station.
Thank you, dear. I'll go look for her.
That was kind of a guess, though.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
Alright.
Yes. What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it. She might be so hungry, she could eat a house.
You're close.
Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry. Michan-san! Michan-san! Are you there? There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
Thank you. But it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person?
I like how her card is golden. I think that's pretty.
I'll be going back.
Pretty sure it's the only one like it.
I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too. Yes.
He seems to be saying we will win. Yes, I agree. We will win together. Here we go. We can max out our social link with Maiko now. He looks so happy.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym! And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then... Let's play everything! I'm tired. me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter, no matter how far away. We're still family, so I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
Sure you will.
Yeah, you're right. I hope. So, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
No! No! No, 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 no. Oh, she's just a child. What do I do? What do I tell her?
No! You're supposed to say yes! I don't want to marry anyone else! Take this, okay? I made it just for you. Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
Okay. That was weird. I wouldn't have been comfortable writing that.
The bond thou hast nurtured had finally matured. The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana has been set free. We now bestow upon thee
I get that, like, she's asking innocently and everything.
the ultimate form of the
Like, it's definitely like young girls crush on like older guys all the time, but well, it's not even just different culture. Like that's not entirely unrealistic, but it's just uncomfortable.
Close your eyes, okay? Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
Goodbye forever. Alright.
Welcome back.
That's another social link maxed out. Let me, up with Yukari. Probably gonna have to up with Aigis too at some point. I got basically 8 days left. Because can't make any progress on Sundays, really. Maybe 7, actually. Wait, no, Sunday's the 31st, so... Yeah. And then there's scenes like this, and this might take up the whole day.
So suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
I hope I'm not running out of time. I'm running out of time. But I hope I don't run out of time. I hope I can max out all of C's.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
I can definitely get Yukari. I don't know about Aigis.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well,
We're really pushing it.
might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, You have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
Maybe that hangout with Junpei was a mistake.
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Yeah, what about her?
I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
That's good news for Junpei, isn't it? She's still
I know
alive?
what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How is this possible?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened.
Oh shit!
It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
Well, I can't say no.
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside.
Alright, so that's one less day for social links.
Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Of course she has amnesia.
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think... it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
What a good line.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Is that Yukari? No, it's Fuka! She's been listening behind the door.
Oh, welcome back.
How are you doing, Junpei? Today's the best day of my entire life. Proud of you, dude.
Alright.
The Kirijo group will protect her with all the resources at its command. That's a promise. I was so sad seeing Junpei like that back then. I'm so happy for him. Can I help you? Sorry, every time I think about it, I start to tear up.
Go.
Now, Junpei's got all the more reason to give it his all. No way he'll let us lose.
Very intriguing.
It's beautiful how two people care so much about one another. Alright. Good, I guess. Crossing my fingers I can max out all those C's, but I'm not sure. I can hear people talking.
Hey, dude.
Our career consultation is next week, right? Are you planning to go to a university?
Yep.
Yep, I'm going to study abroad.
Huh?
Abroad? This is the first time I've heard about that. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this. Our career consultation is next week.
Yep.
It's beginning restless out there, huh? Have you seen all those flyers at the station? None of that stuff has any substance, though. You can tell there's no certainty in what they say. That's right. It's a matter of probability. Hey, don't give me those looks. The end of the world? Let's discuss the odds. No, I'm interested in this. So as you can see, it's impossible to irrefutably prove that the end of the world is nigh. That means there's no reason to worry about it. Instead, take a good look at the elegance of this proof. Numbers are truth, and truth is beauty. Even if the world ends, numbers will remain. Even if humans vanish, taking mathematics with them, the concept of numbers won't disappear. Numbers will outlast humanity, I guarantee it. So fascinating. That wasn't really reassuring. Okay. No Yukari! I'm getting worried.
So,
I've been continuing my search for Michan-san, but I haven't had any luck yet. Anyways, Makoto-san, I would like to walk home with you again. Is that okay?
thank you very much.
Today is another cold day. Let's hurry before it gets dark.
Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Are you Michan-san? It is Michan-san! I'm so glad! Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company.
Michan-san.
I was so lonely when Michan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Michan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
You might be right.
Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you. But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
Oh, it's you. Look,
I'm just gonna use dating site notes now. We're running out of time.
Hey.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Oh, sorry. Don't scare me like that. So, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Are you worried about anything?
I'm worried about running out of time! What's this about?
You always seem to be the one listening to my problems. So, I just thought I could be of some help to you too. I mean, you're an important friend to me. Doesn't seem fair that it's been a one-way street. What I'm trying to say here is, you don't need to struggle on your own. It feels like you're always helping others and not taking care of yourself. So, I want to be that person for you. I want to look after you the way you do for me.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm the one who should be thanking you. You know, I've always thought there was something special about you. Remember when we first met? You were able to summon your persona like it was nothing. And unlike me, you were never afraid to face the shadows head on. It's like you're a superhero, saving the day for others in need. I guess, deep down, I thought maybe you didn't need any help from someone like me. But just because someone is strong, doesn't mean they have to do everything alone. There's no shame in getting support from other people. And sometimes, that support can help you achieve even greater things. That's why I want to be there to help you. I know that might sound weird coming from me.
Rank 9.
Jeez, it's embarrassing to say that out loud. I'm gonna go cool my head for a bit. Point is, you can lean on me as a friend from now on, okay? I'm gonna go now. Bye!
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Wow, it's already getting dark out. I didn't realize we were in there for so long. Have you ever noticed how many manga are about high schoolers who get thrown into some kind of battle? I didn't think about it until now, but I guess we're just like that now.
Hmm.
But no one knows about us, huh? Just like a manga. Some people do. Like who? Oh, you mean like Officer Kurosawa? That reminds me. I hate to say this, especially since he's been helping us, but don't you think he's kind of scary looking? Especially his eyes. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. Well, it's nice to know that at least someone appreciates what we've been doing. Yukari and I were able to understand each other a little bit more. I feel we became a lot closer today. Ow, my back's kind of stiff from being in the same position so long. Let's stretch our limbs a little before going back. What do you say? We walked around together for a while before returning to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Alright, I pretty much get one more hangout. I'm gonna spend it with Aigis. Let's garden together.
Yes. I've been wondering. The plants look much livelier now compared to before they were tended to. Do you think they're happy you're taking care of them?
Why don't you ask?
It would be nice if that were possible. I wonder. Maybe these plants have a heart as well, but we just aren't aware of it. If we keep tending to them, will we understand them better? Looking at them like this really makes me think. These plants are just like you and the others. They're living too. I want to see them grow with my own eyes, so I'm going to do everything in my power to care for them.
I tended the plants with Aigis.
I'm sorry. This was my first time doing this, so I think I slowed you down. I'll keep training in my room so that I can work faster next time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Thank you for your help. We should head back now.
Alright. One more with Yukari, and then we can spend the rest of the time with Aigis.
You know what?
I heard a lot of talk lately about salvation and the world becoming rich. If everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome, we really might need something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I always hear people talk about it on TV. I thought the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only one denying it.
Attention, please.
Wow, we've already reached the last chapter. We were really efficient thanks to all your diligence. So my last day teaching here is coming up all too soon. I'll be moving to India in the spring. My darling came to Japan as a missionary, but he told me he can't just take his life in this country. Just can't take life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong though, I love Japan. Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students. Oh, this is sincere! Why would I do that?
Thank you.
Thank you, Yukari. Thank you, Makoto. Thank you, Junpei. And thank you too, Kenji. Thank you. I don't know what's come over me. I still have a month left here, but thank you.
Let's begin, shall we?
What's this about?
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision.
What's this about?
All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Go to college.
I see.
To get more knowledge.
Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Meeting people.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
I want to see that conversation. I was told to fetch Aigis, but she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks.
Sure. Good luck. So do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Can I talk to you?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all.
We are
I was also confused.
pretty sure we're out of time now.
When I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either. And I didn't have those feelings then. I really
I think
had
there's
to
gonna be
change.
another one of these daytime cutscenes. And that's fine.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What's wrong?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
I need you with me.
Thank you.
Oh right, I just remembered Ms. Toriumi wanted to see Aigis. The two of us left the rooftop together. Oh, cool! I still have day! Yes!
Hey there.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! 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 Okay, maybe we can max out Aigis.
We didn't end up remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have. It's that kid. Hey there!
Oh, there you are! You need to stay by Mommy's side, okay?
Okay.
He was with his mother today. Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just remembering something. I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own. Especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother. Anyway, you ready to go? None of the earrings caught my eye. Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home. But if I go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. The news hasn't been very reassuring. Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me.
What's the magic word?
Okay, sorry. I'll be real with you. I'd love it if you'd be able to come with me. So much for being afraid to rely on others, huh? Now it just slips out. I'll have to learn to hold back too. I can't ask for too much, but I shouldn't do everything by myself either. I guess it'll all balance out if you start relying on me more too. At least that's what I think. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. That's actually why I wanted to hang out today. You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But it was pretty much the only thing that got me through. I can honestly say I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that little guy. So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too.
Can I really have this?
Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have it.
Aww. There we go. Alright, we've maxed out Yukari.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the lover's arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within thyself.
Pre-rolls are back on. Okay.
Oh, right. So, as we were saying, it'd be nice to go someplace a
Alright.
little further from home.
Once this is over, I'll run the...
This before, remember? About going
I'll run
out
the
to
ads.
mountains or something. Let's make good on that, okay? We could even go to Destinyland.
Destinyland.
To make some more fun memories together. Alright, well, now that that's decided, it's time to start planning. Give some thought to where you'd like to go, okay?
Okay.
Welcome back. No. What? So,
Can't afford to doubt ourselves even a little bit. We will win, no matter what. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me run the 3 minutes of ads so you guys don't get pre-rolls. And maybe I'll go hit the bathroom again. Okay, I'm back. Alright. I guess I can do one more hangout session. And who better than with Koromaru? Koromaru, yeah. You want to be the leader now? Watching wolves on TV. You look determined.
Oh,
Hold up.
yes.
I need the helmet. I need the helmet! I almost forgot about the helmet. Give me that helmet. Give me that. Give me that helmet. Damn it, I did it again. When does Class 2 Up have their next lecture?
Listen,
Oh, Yuki-kun, what's up? Oh, I know. You brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds.
that reminds me.
I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was gonna go tell the classroom. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get it reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some left over?
Huh?
Huh? I can practically feel that old stickler at Coda glaring at me. Damn, I guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? I listened to Ms. Toriumi's lecture alone. Damn it! Give me that helmet! Give me that helmet! Why won't you give me the helmet? I apologize if I'm being a nuisance. However, I hope that you are able to share my fondness for this small image. I continue to find it quite magnificent. Regardless, would you like to go back together today? That's adorable.
Oh. Thank you very much. That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's
What
such
a
beautiful
rotten
name.
grandson.
I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already.
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya.
You ungrateful little shit.
Careful, and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey, don't call me that. Aiga Senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe Aiga Senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
Good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga Senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
He thought I was your boyfriend.
Boyfriend, a term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic relationship, correct? Is something wrong with that? If I assume you are my boyfriend... My boyfriend? What is this? It feels strange to phrase it like that. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. But when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist. In all honesty, though,
Oh.
Kiyoshi-san, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it jealousy? Let's Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Oh, welcome back.
Hello? Thank you. Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace, without making trouble for anyone else.
Old people really do get one.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was happy.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
I don't know.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Aigis looks terribly confused. It seems we've grown closer.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
I see you're back.
4 more days. I can practically feel Nyx breathing down my neck at this point. Prepare in every way possible so you don't regret anything. Doing my own preparations too. We've come so far, nothing's more important than this. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. And these should be my last crops that I can ever harvest. At least I would think so. Ben! What's up, buddy? I would love to hang out. However, I'm running out of time. Just like I won't have enough time to harvest these. But I'm planning them anyway. Sorry, Ken. I need to secure Aigis. Which reminds me, I need to go check on that helmet again! The helmet that never fucking shows up. I just want the Sengoku helm. Uh-oh.
Everyone, listen up.
Well, today is the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we've got our final exams, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. And though if I had the choice, I'd have slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately.
Yep, exactly.
Those apathy syndrome rumors have been all over TV lately. Same with those cult members. How did things end up like this? Well, yesterday I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disease born out of the times, where the darkness in someone's heart completely takes over. They said it's inevitable in a hopeless society like ours, that its victims really are the victims of society at large. I think that's wrong. Everyone may have darkness in their hearts, but they fight it, right? I admit, hope isn't something you come across so easily in society. But that hardly gives them the license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Anyway, that's my take on the matter. I hope you were paying attention, class. Something profound like that is bound to show up on the final exam. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Let me go see if I can find that helm. We only have a few days left. Mr. Ono, please! Please!
And this here.
I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, then that comes out to... Oh, forget it. Going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school.
What's up?
Oh, it's you, Yuki. Did you want to stay the night at school, too? You're looking for Mr. Ono. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean the teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later.
By the way...
You know, that helm of his is really... is a nice piece. I'd never say that to Mr. Ono's face because I'd never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top, it's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal, it's extremely thin metal, in fact layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. Mr. Takenozuka keeps going on and on with his lecture.
And that's how it's done.
So that explains that. See? Isn't it a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't know it. I have zero interest in archaeology. I learned how ancient helms are constructed. Did I just make one? Probably not. Should I go check on Elizabeth? We might be able to, like, go for another visit or something. I've only watched, like, one episode of Arcane, so no, I haven't seen the new season. I had trouble getting into it. Maybe it's just because I haven't been invested in League of Legends.
Marvelous.
I'm not sure.
I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
Can I get either of those?
Do you see anything achievable?
Oh, it's in a treasure chest. Okay, I can get the Tonbo Kiri. And the like button I need to defeat. Okay, well, I can get one of those things. Wait, hold up. Let me.
Are my requests.
Tonbo Kiri. Tonbo Kiri. Let me see if I can get them.
Very well.
Welcome. Ugh. What? Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look. So, what will it be? So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like?
Ah, yes. One of these,
Sure.
please.
Here, it's
Yes.
all yours.
It's for Elizabeth.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Oh yeah. Oh, Elizabeth doesn't even have a social link. Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well.
Alright. Oh. Let's go, go hang out with Aigis again.
Oh. Yes. wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable.
Oh, should I get a gift for Valentine's Day?
Only function properly within a human body.
Shit, I probably should, huh?
Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
I'm doing it now, aren't I?
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine.
I think I'm starting to get hungry.
I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding.
I don't think I'm gonna beat death, but I might try that next stream.
I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
Oh, there's a Tomb Raider series on Netflix? Interesting. I don't mind you being here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human.
Not true. I can go in on the 30th.
Yet,
I can go in on the 30th.
I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens. Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
I'm sorry, Agus. We're friends. Just friends.
So this is friendship. Oh, so that's it.
I have a girlfriend.
I finally understand.
At least Makoto has a girlfriend.
One just as precious as my desire to live. But I don't know if it's something a machine like me can be allowed to have. Let's go home.
Alright, cool.
Welcome back.
Oh, right. Yeah, the best gifts are actually on Hanaka's website. Hanaka's amazing commodities. Yeah. I didn't think about it. Because I don't think to check his show every Sunday. Helmet? Helmet? I might not get the helmet. I might not get the helmet. What did I get her last time? Was it the teddy bear or the mini cactus? I'm not getting the helmet. Wow, how is it already so late? My darling's not home today, and I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll have dinner with Ms. Toriumi. We go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What is it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win Toriumi. Hi. Oh, hello, Yuki. How are you? Ms. Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Hey, Yuki, you play mahjong? It's very intriguing. The technical terms, in particular, are quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Mentan pin dora dora. Richi ipatsu chitosu sumo. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. So, shall I teach you the other technical terms? Oh, I'd just be repeating what Ms. Toriumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Then, a few intermediate phrases, such as, I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile. Or, you've got to have more than 2 Han. Ooh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and... Mangan Booyah. So far, I've only had chances to use the beginner's phrases. But Ms. Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't. I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. I learned technical terms for mahjong. Okay, Yeah, that... When I inspected the site for, numbers... Yeah, most of it was AI generated. Honestly, they should ban all that slop from that website. It's terrible. Let me see. What are my items? Items! I should probably also stock on stuff up at the shop, huh? Where are the gift items? Ah! Okay, I can get rid of the teddy bear. Or the mini cactus. Maybe I should get rid of the mini cactus. Actually... let me stock up on stuff. I guess I can do that on the 30th. But, whatever. Just in case I don't get the chance. Probably do it. Let's see here.
Hey. I'm Cap. What'd you bring? Wanna... Sure, it's a deal.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
I prefer to upgrade my defense when possible. But it's not possible.
Well, look,
How about
I got some
footwear?
stuff you might find useful. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good? Alright then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look great. It's all yours. That what you want? Alright then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. That was great. It's all yours. You already have that. Take your time.
Weapons?
What'll it be? As long as you need. Everything look alright then. Everything look great. It's all yours. Everything look great. It's all yours. That was alright then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What'd you bring? How many are you selling? You're handing that? Alright. How many? Sure. How many? Sure. How many? You're hand? Sure. How many? You're hand? Alright. How many? You're hand? Sure. It's a deal.
There's no sell all button here?
How many? You're hand? Sure. How many? You're hand? Alright. How many? Alright. How many? Alright. How many? You're hand? Sure. How many? You're hand? Sure. How many? Sure. How many? You're hand? Alright. I'm sure. Alright. How many? Alright. How many? Sure. How many? You're hand? Sure. It's a deal. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. That what you? Alright then. Everything look great. It's all yours. Everything look alright then.
Alright.
What do you got?
Probably sell the rest of my shit.
You're handing? Sure. It's a deal.
Final armor.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need. What'd you bring?
It's only 246.
You're handing? Alright. How many? Sure. Alright. How many? Alright. How many? Alright. How many? Sure. How many? Alright. How many? Sure. 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 It's a deal. How many? Sure. How many? Sure. How many? Alright. How many? Alright. How many? Alright. How many? Sure. How many? Alright. How many? Alright. I'll take that.
Thank you for the raid. Probably. I've always been meaning to change those alerts, the default alerts, but I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, let's go get some medicine. Shit, Saturn Senshi! I recognize that name. Yeah! Yeah, you were a frequent commenter on the Honey Pop 2 videos. Good to see you again. I kind of got nervous to go back to that after all this time. With you know, the new checks and everything that YouTube implemented. Just didn't really want to take the risk, you know? And some of my Honey Pop 2 videos got age restricted afterwards. Oh, also I lost my save file because I switched hard drives, so there's that too. There's probably some important context that I left out.
Which ones? Thanks for coming. Which ones? That's all. Thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Alright. I think that's good enough for now. I'll save. You actually hit me like towards the end of my stream too. Diamond is really hard to get on Honeycam Studio. Alright.
Thank you very much. Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view.
I think Aegis is my favorite girl.
Never exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well.
She's great.
The promised day is almost here, January 31st.
You're right.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that.
I actually recorded a Honey Pop character tier list with one of my friends.
I thought about that old
But
lady
he hasn't released the video and it was supposed to go on his channel.
I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her.
He's kind of just sitting on the footage.
The old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about. But you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely. But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time, so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings. I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite, and I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend.
You kind of are already my best friend. I mean, there's Junpei. He's pretty great. And then you have Yukari. She's pretty great too. Yeah, why not? Why not? Best friends.
I don't know what to say. I thought telling you how I felt would be enough for me. But hearing you say that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today.
Alright, only one more, and then we can max out Aegis, and hopefully I don't get freaking interrupted.
We should start heading back.
I'm actually really nervous.
Catch a cold from staying too late?
We got 2 days left. I just need one more to max out Aigis. I'm hoping and praying. I'm hoping and praying.
Oh, it's you.
Because we're really cutting it close on time. Here we go. Two more chances at the helm. Also. Okay, normal day. Normal day. I have a feeling the 31st is not going to be a day. But yes, after today, I will be ending this stream. So that way I can go in and perform the rescue. Hey! Ah, finally! Finally. I looked and I looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... Do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered. Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, of course. So I'll give it to you, but you'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? Yes, finally, I got the helmet. You must be proud, Yuki. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given a helm to a student after all. That Bebe, you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring, when he first came here, he admired it so much I let him have it. It does good in my heart to see the samurai spirit is still alive in you kids, even those from a foreign country. It must be because of the glorious lives of the Sengoku generals that transcend history. Masamune Date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that or Date. Alright, cool. Thanks for the history lesson. Now I can go give it to Elizabeth. Okay. Elizabeth! Welcome to the Velvet Room. Alright, here we go.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. House split.
I was kind of hoping she would go water the flowers.
Think of it. I will await a report of success.
Okay.
Very well.
I wasn't expecting a new request to pop up, but sure. Can I do that? Do I even have time? It took so long to get the helm. Can I go on the roof? Wait, where are the flowers? Hi, Yuko. Actually, I just want to talk to her. I just want to say hi. Ever since you helped me discover my dreams, I've been studying really hard, trying to make them come true. So whatever you decide to do, give it your 100%. I'll always be there for you, like how you were for me. Let's work hard, seriously. I'll be cheering you on, Yuki. I was kind of wondering if she would have, like, special romance but dialogue, but I guess not. Okay. Flowers. Where are the flowers? Where are the flowers? Sorry, where are the flowers?
Here are my requests.
Flower bed.
Very well.
Okay, well, I guess I just have to go look for them. No flowers here. Probably not on the practice. Seriously? No flower bed here? Where else could it be? What the hell, man? Oh, it definitely is on the roof. Okay.
Good day. Here are my Let's hear the result. Come to think of it.
Got a maid outfit. Alright! I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright then. Let's see if we can max out Aegis. This is it. I'm gonna go save here.
Thank you very much. Could you come a little closer?
She wants to take a picture.
Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese?
Cheese!
Oh, good.
We never get to see Makoto's
Nicely
teeth.
this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time. I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes. But in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself. Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
Yeah, it's fun.
Ah, what a relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time. I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do.
What's that?
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this? That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
Here we go.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
The Eon social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Metatron, the attendant to the infinite.
Oh, welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Igus up to?
Taking a picture.
A picture? Why? Oh yeah! Hai-chan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Attacking your group photo!
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
There you are. It's almost time. It's been 10 years since Death has awakened. And now, finally, tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? I'm never ready. But at the same time, I'm so ready. Alright. First off, though, we're gonna go ahead and check the command room and just see if there's any video footage left. Oh, there is a new recording. Alright, let's go see it. Koro! Koro-chan! It's a third floor lounge. Koromaru's looking this way.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
You spotted the
There's
camera.
There's a camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
Uh-oh.
I never thought about that.
Uh-oh.
I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Uh-oh.
Is that true?
Uh-oh.
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms.
Uh-oh.
Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Uh-oh.
Experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
Uh-oh. Am I in trouble?
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
Hello. Aw, that was adorable. Is that it? Nope. Okay. We're good. Alright then. I think that's everything. So, we have one more... we have one last opportunity to go to Tartarus. We will start that next stream. And then, after that... I don't know, we get one more day, and then we go fight Nyx. That's it. Like, and then we're done with the baseline game. I mean, there's still episode Igus after this, and I don't know if I want to jump into that right after, or if I want to start playing another game. But, thank you all for joining me for this stream. We've been at it for about 4.5 hours, so pretty good amount of time. And I will catch you guys in the next one. And will it be? Hopefully next week. But we'll see. It's Thanksgiving weekend, so things might get a little busy. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright. Take care. Peace out. And, yeah. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one, everybody.